All right. All right, all right, all right. We're live. I hope you can hear me. Let me actually turn on. How do you do that? Yo, R, what's up? What's up, my man? Welcome to the chat. The chat should be on the screen. It is actually on the screen. It's just kind of... There we go. I think I should add some sort of like a background behind the chat so that it's better visible. But hey, how's it going, my man? How's it going? I am currently back in my 2-week Minecraft phase. I think I'm gonna play a little bit of Minecraft, and the reason why is that one of the few streamers that I actually watch on somewhat of a regular basis is Zaryu, who I started watching mostly because of his World of Warcraft content. He has recently discovered Minecraft, which I find even more incredible than the fact that there are people sort of like rediscovering World of Warcraft, or not even rediscovering, but like discovering for the first time and trying it for the first time and having a lot of fun playing World of Warcraft for the first time in like 2026. It seems to be an emerging content category even. And that to me is, I would say fascinating is probably the word that I'm looking for. But the reality is that there seems to be other category that's even more fascinating to me, which is people discovering Minecraft for the first time in their life in 2026. And that is exciting. It's absolutely awesome. It's great. But also I'm finding it hard to believe that there are still people out there who haven't played Minecraft. And so one of the streamers that I watch, Zaryu, who mostly or almost exclusively played World of Warcraft for the past, however many years. And he has recently, I think like 2 weeks ago maybe, discovered Minecraft and is now trying to finish it on hardcore difficulty, knowing nothing about the game. So he's sort of like discovering it as he goes, which is exciting to watch because, all the things that we take for granted, the game mechanisms, the recipes, the available blocks, the fact that you have to do certain things before you can go to the nether, and you have to do some other things before you can go to the end, before you kill the end dragon and stuff like that. And that actually brings me to the reason why I am currently playing Minecraft, which is that I have realized that I have never actually beaten the game before. Now, I've been to the end, I've killed the end dragon before, but it was always while playing with a handful of friends, or you being one of them. And there was always someone else who was sort of like pushing the progression of the game. And I was mostly the guy who would just build out the base, I would sow the crops. I would, build maybe the creeper farm or the mob farm in general. Sort of like I was always sort of like the infrastructure guy. And so I don't think I was ever the guy who would like take all the steps required to creating and activating the end portal and then sort of like leading the charge to the end. And as I was thinking about it, I am not even 100% sure that I know what are all the steps that you need to take in order to activate the end portal and go to the end. So I decided, okay, maybe it's time to rectify this. Maybe it's time for me to try this and play, since the fashion now seems to be to play on a hardcore difficulty. I decided that I'm going to play on hardcore and I'm going to just try to beat the game without too much delay, without, too much fucking around, if you will. I will try to progress. This is not going to be a speed run, of course, but I will try to progress as quickly and as directly to the end or to the point where you kill the end dragon as possible while on a hardcore difficulty. So yeah, that's the current mission. We can totally hang out during that. So this is more about, hanging out with whoever is watching. And at the end of the day, this whole channel is about making games, so we can definitely open Unreal Engine at some point as well. There is one more update. I'm currently working on a new game. So a friend of mine, yo, Shaker in the chat, what's up, dude? Aren't you supposed to be studying? I actually appreciate that you're here because your exams are closing in and you still find the time to listen to me yapping. So yeah, welcome, dude. How's it going? So yeah, actually, the guy sitting across the table from Shaker, he pitched an idea for a video game, maybe like a month ago, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna help you build the prototype of that in Unreal Engine. And 2 days ago, I've finally found some time to work on it, so I've built a tiny prototype. I can totally show it if you guys want. But like the gameplay is literally like there is not even any gameplay right now. It's like I just wired up a bunch of shit so that it does something. But I can totally show it to you. And turns out it's gonna be I think my main project now, because Tadeusz, who was the original author of the idea, he decided that he essentially needs to focus on some other stuff, and so he was like, feel free to work on it, feel free to even like take it as your own project, and just like build it in whatever way you think you would like to build it. So I still think we will collaborate at some point down the road when his agenda and calendar sort of frees up a little bit. But until that happens, I'm gonna be working on it on my own. And so I guess I'm gonna be doing some devlogs about the game in the near future. And but I can totally showcase it here on this stream as well. So I would say that the game plan right now is I'm gonna hop into a hardcore world. I'm gonna call it like first try. And when I die, if I die, maybe we're gonna one-shot it. Then I'm gonna hop into Unreal Engine and show you, you know, whatever I have right now. There is actually a little bit of a bug that I've created that I didn't have time to resolve yet. So we can potentially have a look at that. I'm gonna be playing the vanilla version of Minecraft. It's the latest release, 26.2. No mods, no nothing. Not even shaders. I don't think. I think I want to play as much of the vanilla experience as possible. Let me hide this taskbar. What do you guys think? Maybe I can actually. Can I go like full on full screen? Some of your changes require game restarts to be applied. Okay, so I suppose I'm just gonna restart this then. I just realized that I have to manage these stupid ads on Twitch. Let me just open that and let's see what that is about. Hold up, so if I go full screen, this doesn't seem to be a exclusive full screen. Hold up. Video settings. Exclusive full screen on. Oh, hold up. Full screen. There we go. I'm just kind of blind. But now if I double check the stream, you don't see anything. Maybe that's the exclusive full screen. Hold up. Video settings, exclusive full screen off. And let's restart the game. Third time is the charm. As usual, I'm coming absolutely unprepared to the stream. There we go. Now we have full screen and now we have... Oops. But if I touch anything outside of the window, the game kind of collapses. Well, I guess you'll have to deal with it for like 2 seconds. Okay, so I will have to run ads in 24 minutes. It should be fine. One second. There we go. Okay, perfect. Let's play. So we're gonna call it One Shot. Hardcore. Create. Do you guys want to place a bet if I'm gonna live on the first try? Like, how far am I gonna get? Also, I'm just gonna make the UI a bit smaller. Where is it? Video settings. I think this is about right. GUI scale 2, 3, maybe? Oh, this is pretty good. Perfect. All right. So yeah, the typical start. Has anybody ever started a game of Minecraft in another way than by punching a tree? I mean, you could like run. Could you complete Minecraft without punching a tree? Theoretically, you could, right? You could like find the treasures and then maybe like get materials from there, but I don't know how you would get large enough supply of wood. Sorry, guy. You're gonna grow without a father. I guess that could be a challenge for when I'm done with this. Maybe like finish the game without cutting down a single tree or something. This is actually a really, really good spawning starting point. I got sheep, so maybe I'm gonna even make a bed very soon. I just jinxed it, I think. I think you can beat the game without breaking any block. Huh. Well, I mean, you have to, at least when you're killing the dragon, right? He's kind of like healing himself using the beacons. So you would probably have to kill the beacons unless you kill the dragon in like one shot somehow. So there is that. And then I guess you could get to the end without breaking a block. You might be able to get into the nether without breaking a block. But could you? You would have to get... Interesting. Okay. I'm pretty sure there is a challenge out there on YouTube where people have done exactly what you just said, right? A zombie? What? Ah, there we go. Hello. Where are you? Hello. Now you're gonna burn. Well, actually, I need some of the stone. How did I get the kill credit? I did not even kill it. Why are you not burning though? By the way, I'm playing on a 4K monitor. And this is gonna sound like a total cop-out. A 4K monitor, and for the purpose of streaming, I found a tip that I can sort of like... What you see on the screen is enlarged by 200%. In like 4K resolution, and my monitor is like 32 inch or something. And it just throws me off so much because I always used to play Minecraft on my MacBook, which was something like... I think it's still 4K, but it's like 13 inch. And it's like the regular 100%, you know, magnification essentially. And so I'm actually now getting hit by freaking zombies whenever I fight them because the distance, the hitbox distance essentially is a little bit closer than what I'm used to. So while my muscle memory is still like, you're totally safe. This is a safe distance, and suddenly you get hit. So as you can see, this is a great start, and we have the small guy over there as well. Let me just grab this real quick. Where are the zombies coming from? Am I gonna make it past day 1, or am I just gonna die here now? Anyways. I think I need this. Oh my god. There we go. Apparently there is like I don't know who made the mod, but it used to be, or it used to be super popular in China, which is called Might, M-I-T-E, which essentially is Minecraft is too easy, or something like that. And it sort of combines all the mods that make the game super difficult, such as there is no tree punching, and you also cannot like essentially destroy any block with just bare hand, aside for maybe like a gravel block. From gravel block you have to get like flint, and from flint then you craft your very first super primitive axe. I think I need one more sheep or something. From flint, you craft your very first axe. From that, you sort of like break your first few blocks, but everything takes like 50 times longer to break than normally. I gotta say, I would like to try that at some point. I'm not sure what's the current status of the project because I just super quickly Googled it, and it seems like it is. It just seems like the project was made for Minecraft like 1.16 or something, just a couple years back. And I'm not sure. I think it was then abandoned or something like that. But then somebody tried restarting it and updated it for some newer version and then abandoned it as well. So I'm not 100% sure what's the current situation about the mod upkeep and maintenance. But even if it's just for this even if it's just for the older version, I guess I would like to give it a try. And honestly, I would like to try it on a server with a few friends or something. So if any of you would be up to try some super hard version of Minecraft, we can totally start a server for that. Regarding the difficulty, I think it's something like, where's the axe? There we go. If you go on a hardcore mode, I think you have like three hunger bars and 3 health points or something like that. It's just kind of like really ridiculous. But I gotta say, I was always looking for something that would be a little bit more realistic Minecraft. Like, mining takes a little bit longer. At one point, like, I wanted to make mods for Minecraft, but it's just one of those things on my bucket list that I think maybe I'm gonna get to at some point in the future. And the mod that I wanted to make is essentially everything takes, mining a block essentially is either straight up impossible or it is like 20 times more difficult or something like that. So it doesn't really, make sense to go out there and do like strip mining and other strategies where you literally just sort of mine your whole gameplay. Instead, you could like recruit, dozens and dozens of villagers and get them to mine for you, if that makes sense. So you would like recruit them, or you would, I don't know, I don't want to say enslave them, but maybe yes, maybe it's going to be about slavery. And you would get them to mine, the mines for you, and then you only go, oh shit, what's up with that? There's a skeleton? This game is very aggressive. Where is he? I'm gonna get hit once and I'm gonna die, I think. There's also iron though. Is he down there? Hold on, let me quickly craft a... Okay, no more spawning. So yeah, so you would essentially get the villagers to do your hard labor, I guess. But you would have to maintain some sort of like either reputation or rule over them. Maybe by hiring mercenaries with big sticks to ensure that, the villagers do your bidding or something. So what's missing from in Minecraft for me is slavery. Yeah, exactly. I would put it in a little bit of a better way. I would say what is missing is incentive to build a society, or incentive to, engage in a functioning economy or something like that, where, instead of everybody sort of doing everything by themselves, everybody just kind of mines their own diamonds, everybody just, mines their own netherite or whatever. You would have to engage in like specializations. I should have gotten more wood. Let me get that tree over there. you would engage in like specializations and trade and incentivize each other to, maybe somebody would specialize as a miner, or you could recruit, the villagers to do the mining for you while you craft, I don't know, maybe you craft like weapons in the meantime. Or you would like engage in warfare or something. Okay, I think I should start looking for a shelter. I think I'm gonna go into that cave over there. Where's the skeleton, dude? Get that sheep. And this one as well. Thank you. Okay, I better start looking for... some food real quick. I'm just gonna put a few torches around here to prevent spawning. At least a little bit. Okay, I think this is good-ish. Alright. Hopefully I'm not gonna die to the gravel above me. I got no stone. This was not the smartest. This is actually providing me with a little bit of a... I kinda need to dig that stone over here, but... that's exactly what I did not want to happen, but it's fine. How much raw meat do we have? Quite a bit. That's actually not bad. Alright, let's craft campfire. Angry Fist, yo, welcome to the chat. What's up? What's up? I played, I'm not sure if you watched last week, but I played Sea of Thieves. I think you recommended either Sea of Thieves or the other pirate game, right? I had a lot of fun playing Sea of Thieves. But I was just talking about this at the beginning of the stream. I was like, hey, there is quite a few people. Oh shoot, that was not smart. There's quite a few people who are sort of like who never tried Minecraft before in like 2026, which I'm kind of finding very hard to, or I would say fascinating maybe is the word that I used. I got 4 iron, just perfect for like a pick, iron pick, and a shield, which will be needed to progress further. I'm gonna look for a cave after this, which is, I think at this patch, it's probably a much better strategy to achieve, to find like diamonds compared to just like strip mining. It's also a lot more fun, I would say. I think so. Yeah. I think you mentioned Windrose. I couldn't remember if you mentioned Windrose or Sea of Thieves, and then I downloaded Sea of Thieves, and there was PvP, and I remember that you said that in Windrose it's mostly about PvE. But Sea of Thieves was a lot of fun as well. I got it because it was like discounted quite heavily. I'm not sure what's the original price, maybe something like 40 euros, and I think I got it for like 10. Shaker, you also got it, right? While it was discounted. How much was it? Something like 10 euros, right? All right, perfect. The most damage I've received so far is from my own campfire. But this is exactly what I was talking about. Like, my muscle memory tells me, hey, you still have a plenty of space in front of you. Like, you can still take at least 3-4 steps, maybe 5, forwards, and you would be fine because of the difference of the screen on which I played. And now if I take like one step further, it just starts killing me. Anyways. Okay, we got the iron. What's that sound? Something walking up there, I think. So let me just real quick... hold up, I need more sticks. Let me just quickly get an iron pickaxe, which is going to be useful when we fight diamonds, and a shield, which is going to be useful when we fight skeletons. Honestly, like, I don't know how to fight skeletons other than literally just walking up to them with your shield raised, taking a few hits or blocking a few hits, and then just like, killing them when you're in close range. I tried a few times to get them sort of by like sidestepping the arrows or something, but they aim really well, and if you're very close to them, they just, I don't think there is a chance that they would miss. So maybe like building a block like this and then sort of like dancing around the block until the skeleton sort of like reaches you, and then you kind of kill it around the corner before it gets, fully around the corner so it can start shooting you. But also at the same time, it seemed to me that a lot of the times they are only partially beyond the corner and they already shoot and they always hit. So if anybody knows how to kill a skeleton without a shield, like, I'm all for it, because I think they are giving me the hardest time. I think they are harder to kill than probably anything. Like, with this screen, maybe a wither skeleton is going to be also quite a bit of a challenge, because again, you sort of have to be mindful of the range. You just cannot get hit. And with this screen, it might be a little bit of a challenge. There we go, a creeper. We'll see. Okay, the time for pre-roll ads is unfortunately here according to my Twitch dashboard. So I'm just gonna take a very quick 3-minute break. Oops. And I'm just gonna grab some water. We haven't been streaming for very long. That's kind of annoying, but I'll be back in 3 minutes. So please stay tuned. Where's the quick break, BRB? I put Minecraft back on. All right, we're so back. And before we resume the stream, I want to show you something. It's my favorite thing ever. This salad, right? And now you're thinking like, what the hell? Why is he showing us a salad? But the fact is that this is a salad from my mom's garden. My mom's got a little garden. And so she would every at the beginning of every season, she would put, you know, a few salad seeds into the ground, and she would grow her own salads. She grows all sorts of vegetables, but this salad is one of the 3 types of salad that she grows. But the thing is, I'm not sure if you can see it on the camera, but this is it's still in the dirt. So it's in the pot. The pot includes, the dirt. And so the salad is still currently in the dirt. And so it's just sitting like this on my kitchen countertop. And I just like water it from time to time. And this way you just sort of like pluck the leaves that are at the bottom, essentially, and it sort of keeps slowly up until a certain point. It keeps growing leaves at the top. So these leaves that you can see up here, these are actually freshly grown. These have grown while this salad was sitting on my kitchen countertop, which is absolutely amazing. So you have constantly a supply of the most fresh salad that you could possibly have, and it is so easy to upkeep this. You literally just water it from time to time while it sits on your kitchen countertop. It doesn't have any special sunlight requirements. It doesn't have any special, like, I don't know, fertilizer requirements, anything. Once it's sort of like grown, you just leave it there, and you just every evening you just pluck a few leaves of a salad, and you have the freshest possible salad, which is absolutely fantastic. Let me just quickly put this back on the kitchen countertop, and I'll be right back. And apparently it's super easy to get started with, planting a salad like this. Hold up. So the reason why I'm saying this is that if you go to a supermarket and you would buy this amount of salad, it would be super expensive these days. Everything's getting super expensive, and it wouldn't even be that fresh. It would probably be full of pesticides. It would be full of whatever chemicals, right? And it would only last maybe like a day or 2 until you have to throw it away unless you already ate it. This way you have a constant supply of a super fresh, chemicals free salad. So I totally recommend you guys. Apparently you can get those seeds in any hobby market, like, in Europe we have like Obi or Bauhaus. And you can get those seeds. You put them in like small, tiny pots that are made from like a biodegradable material. You let them sort of take root in there, and as soon as they take root, you would put them into like a larger pot and keep growing them this way. So I definitely recommend you checking that out, because it's super satisfying, having salad like this that you have grown yourself, and that it's like healthy and fresh and no chemicals, stuff like that. It's so awesome. You might eat the whole thing in one day. Okay, fair enough. Maybe you can get like a whole shelf with maybe like 7 salads or something like that, or 10, or maybe more, however many you need. I'm gonna mine a little bit more stones, so we have enough for pickaxe and axe replacement. And then we head out finally to find a cave, hopefully full of diamonds. And iron and lava, because we'll need iron and lava and water, of course, to get into the nether. Alright, is all of this cooked? I think all of this is cooked now. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Alright. I got the iron pickaxe. I got the shield. That's a good start. I don't have any armor, but we'll fix that soon-ish. Alright, let's roll. It's early in the day, so that's perfect as well. Maybe actually I'm just gonna craft a few more of these pickaxes before we head out. I'm gonna get 2 pickaxes and 1 axe. I think that's perfect. Let's keep some food at hand. Should be fine. Let's roll. Yeah, I think it's very good to be mindful of what we're eating. I think Europe generally has a little bit of a better reputation when it comes to maybe like the food control and stuff like that, but still it is so easy to I guess eat junk because it's super available. So, you know, respect for you know, being mindful about what you eat. But eating 1 whole salad per day, that's actually kind of crazy. What is up with this? There's so many zombies in like small caves like this underground. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit of a problem, I think. This is gonna be a little bit of a problem if I'm gonna keep getting hit with like easy attacks like this. Is this the cave? I don't think it's the cave. I want to find like a massive cave opening somewhere. What type of salads do you eat though? Is it like, because I find I'm not very creative when it comes to figuring out or like, you know, creating variations of food, especially when it comes to like healthy food such as salad. And you know, the best I can do is usually like salad and then a little bit of chicken, or like salad, like different types of salad and like a little bit of like olive oil and stuff. But you know, I've got like 4 variants, so I wonder how you come up with like variations, or are you fine with like just eating the same salad for a very long time, or like same food generally speaking for a very long time? Okay, I don't think I want to climb up there. I'm also expecting a delivery like package delivery. So within the next 2 hours. So I might have to pause for a few minutes at some point, kind of abruptly. Oh no, this sheep just murdered the whole family. But don't worry, they will respawn, I think. Another thing is that even though I have completed this game before, even though, as I said, I was usually not the one sort of driving the progress towards the end, I would usually play with mods. So I think this is the first time after a very, very long time that I'm playing without any mods or shaders or anything like that. So I'm not 100% sure about the terrain generation. This particularly is an interesting piece. I would usually play with maybe Terralith and Tectonic, Distant Horizons. I'm not sure if I would be able to play with Distant Horizons and, you know, and shaders maybe, and then also stream at the same time. I think my computer would probably explode. That's yeah, I missed. Shaker, when is your exam? Is it on Monday? Or exam? Is it, can it be called an exam? I guess it could, right? Cucumber, carrots, some sliced apples, sliced chicken, pistachios. Change up the salad, salad dressing. Yeah. That makes sense. I should try putting pistachio in my salad. That's actually a very good idea. Interesting. So far this gameplay was mostly nature, well, not necessarily nature, but wildlife massacre. But I suppose I'm just gonna get all the food I can while I'm looking for the cave. I think, I'm not sure which patch it was, but now you have, in the vanilla game, you have like copper tools and stuff. I'm not sure if they are faster than the stone tools or if there is like any major difference. They probably should be faster and a little bit more durable than the stone tools, I think. At least like that's what the common sense would probably suggest. But I will have to measure it, I gotta say. I'm not sure. When I tried it, it didn't seem that much of a difference. But then again, the material is a little bit more rare. I mean, it's still very abundant, but it's a little bit more rare than just plain stone. So I would guess, just from this perspective, they probably should have made it into a little bit more durable and a little bit faster version of stone tools. But what is super weird to me is that, like, you have added copper. Why don't you add bronze? You know, like, it's literally you just recolor. Well, I mean, it's never as simple, right? But like, it seems like you could just recolor the copper tools, add a little bit of a tin spawning somewhere in the world, make it a little bit rare, and when you find both copper and tin, you can smelt it into bronze, and then you have something that would be maybe a little bit between diamond and. Hold up, I will have to hide for the night. What I'm trying to say is that for whatever reason, it seems like Mojang should be adding bronze, unless it's already in some sort of a snapshot somewhere. But like, it's such a low-hanging fruit, and it's been such a low-hanging fruit for a very, very long time. So I'm extremely confused as to why it's not in the game yet. But then again, it probably doesn't add that much of a gameplay to the game, like on its own. It's not like a new mechanism or anything like that. It's just a new material that would have to be balanced somewhere between iron and diamond. By the way, this is one of really mind-blowing things that I have discovered later in life, which is that bronze is actually superior to iron. But that's something that, like, when you just sort of like follow the education that they give you at school, at like elementary school or something, you know, they teach you about how first it was the Bronze Age and then it sort of progressed to Iron Age, right? And stuff like that. And so just from this, you would deduct that, okay, if it's a progress from like Stone Age to Bronze Age to Iron Age, then iron must be better than bronze, right? But the reality is that if you look purely at the material, and that means you look at bronze. Oh, there we go. Exactly what I was talking about. The bronze weapons were actually superior to the purely iron weapons. Then, of course, later on, when they invented steel and sort of like iron-based alloys and gotten better at working with iron, but that was way longer, way after you know, the quote-unquote progress to Iron Age. Only then, you know, iron-based weapons and later machinery became superior to bronze. But initially, when the transition happened, when we transitioned from Bronze Age to Iron Age, it was actually a downgrade. But the reason was not, you know, they were not stupid to like downgrade just because. But the reason why we had to downgrade is because there was a major sort of like geopolitical, I guess you could call it, event in the Mediterranean, and all the trade supplies were sort of interrupted. And so while copper is actually kind of abundant almost everywhere, just like you can see in Minecraft now, where, you know, wherever you go, there is probably, you know, a bunch of copper available to be mined straight from the ground. Tin, which is the other component when you want to make bronze, is actually relatively rare, or rather it's concentrated just in few areas. And I think it was the sort of like the today's Great Britain where most of the tin was found, and it was exported via ships to the rest of the Mediterranean and rest of the sort of ancient world. And this trade route, due to like some geopolitical events that I'm not that familiar with, these trade routes got interrupted, and so they had to find another material. And obviously, they were already familiar with iron, but it was not as widely used as it became later because. Again, as I just mentioned, bronze was actually superior material to iron. Now, apparently, there are some records of Romans who, used bronze for the longest time, bronze weaponry, fighting some, I think it was like Germanic tribes. And they describe the situation when they would, the Germanic warriors would have to like stop mid-fight and just sort of like, some of them would fall back and they would have to straighten their swords because they would eventually bend as they were fighting, the Romans who were using the bronze weaponry. Now, I don't know if this is sort of an actual like 100% truth, or if it's maybe, at least partially made up because obviously it was told by Roman historians. But even just because this thought exists about sort of comparing the iron to bronze weaponry is fascinating to me. So by this whole monologue, I was trying to say that adding bronze to Minecraft would actually make a lot of sense. And I feel like it's very much of a low-hanging fruit. Speaking of which, let's smelt the copper. This is also the other fascinating thing, which is like copper on its own is like not very, but relatively soft, right? If you have like, let's say like a copper wire, you can bend it like nothing. I mean, I guess when you have wire of almost anything, you can bend it easily, but copper is relatively soft. Tin is extremely soft. Like tin melts. I don't know what's the exact temperature, but like it melts very early. It's very soft, right? And then you add these two metals together, they turn into bronze, into the alloy bronze, and they actually become very, very hard. It's just mind blowing to me. I mean, I sort of like on a surface level understand the mechanism behind that, but it's still I guess I'm going to use the word again. It's fascinating to me that we live in a world where and we are familiar with chemistry enough to a degree where we can do stuff like this. All right, let me build a chest, and I'm gonna get rid of some of these items that I'm not gonna need, such as rotten flesh, feathers, probably not. Let me actually cook the rest of the meat as well. Oh no, the day is starting. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna sort of follow along. As soon as these zombies and skeletons burn, I'm gonna follow along the coast over there, and I'm gonna mine all the iron. Sorry, iron. Maybe there's gonna be some iron as well, but all the coal, because I will need probably way more torches. And hopefully we're gonna find some cave very soon. In the meantime, I'm gonna make some armor. I guess I can make the full set for now. I need to kill a few spiders so I can make the, what's it called? Like the pouch, the, what's it called? Hold up, maybe I can make string out of the wool? No, I don't think I can. Okay, never mind. Okay, as soon as this beef finishes, the next one I'm gonna head out and we'll finish. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna keep cooking then for a little bit, just because it just consumed the coal. Let's get that sheep over there in the meantime. Oh! Apparently Notch is working on some roguelike new game, but I don't even know what's the status, like if it's gonna be released soon or what is the current situation. I'm not sure if any of you heard about it. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Sort of perfect. Let's roll! Actually, sorry, let me just make... Let me just make 2 more pickaxes and 2 more regular axes, I guess. Great. Alright, let's roll. I said I'm not gonna delay that much. I'm gonna try... Oh. And I'm gonna just try to progress as fast as possible. But I guess I just can't help it. Like, I'm the type of person who would like... I mean, I like adventure, don't get me wrong. I would very much like to go out on an adventure, but I also like to, you know, like build out the base and you know, set up the proverbial back office, or you know, plant some crops, you know, and stuff like that. So I guess I will always have the tendency to sort of perfect. I guess I could have made some copper tools and just compare the speed. Let's see. I'm gonna make... Where is it? A pickaxe and an axe. Okay, wrong. Pickaxe, axe, and let's see the difference. Hold on, where's the axe? Oh, I don't need that now. Okay, yeah, it is a little bit faster. copper one is... Yeah, it is a tiny bit faster. The question is the durability, but at the same time, it seems a little bit faster. That's good. I guess I'm just gonna get rid of the stone tools then. Like, I'm gonna just break them and then I'm just gonna stick to copper. I'm getting as much of the coal as possible, just because, you know, you need it for almost... oh! I thought I would get the bone. You need it almost for everything, and especially the torches that are going to be extremely useful in the cave later on. Okay, let's move. Also, there seems to be one trick, which I'm not sure if it's actual trick or if it's just a myth, but apparently if you, instead of breaking tools, if you combine them together and you repair them this way, you get a little bit of extra durability. So let's say, I don't know, you would have 2 items with 50 durability and you combine them into a new item which also combines the durability. I think you would get more than just the sum of the 2 durabilities. I don't know by how much, but I feel like, I'm not sure. I haven't checked with any mod that would give you you know, the actual durability number, but I have just sort of like watched the durability bar, and it seems like it is slightly higher when you combine the 2 together than, you know, just the sum of just the plain sum of the 2. But I don't know. There we go, some new iron. Angry Fist, do you also go to the gym, or hold up, what was that? Or do you like do you run? Do you cycle? Do you swim? Do you do any other sort of sports, since you seem to be mindful of your health? What's going on here? I'm not sure if I want to find out. That sounds like something where if you would fall down, you would just immediately die. It sounds like I'm literally just 1 block away from digging into some sort of a evil hellhole. See, so if I now combine these 2, I'm not sure if it can be visible, but let's try. It just kind of feels like this progress bar is fuller than, you know, just the combination of these 2, but I don't know. So if anybody knows if this is just a myth or if it's an actual hack, and if it's true, then it probably means that you want to repair things as soon as you dip under 50% of the durability. Because if it's like a percentage of the total durability that you get as a bonus or something, then you probably would want you know what, screw it. I think we've got more than enough coal and copper and Actually, let me get this copper as well. Let's keep moving. I haven't made almost... What is that? Where did they come from? I haven't made almost any progress on this day. I gotta keep moving. Let's keep moving. So I'm not sure what's up with the delivery, but I might have to step away from the computer in a little bit. Iron, nice. Another iron. Let's go. Another iron. Ooh. Not oh, even more. That's not bad at all. Okay, perfect. It's getting dark, I guess. I'm just gonna skip this night, I think. Let's just build a bed real quick if I can make it. Oops, not that's the wrong recipe. There we go. Place the bed. Okay, I think we're good. I think I would like to see a version of Minecraft where, you know, there is no sleep and you literally have to play through the night as well. Where, like, you know, of course, maybe the zombies would also exist during the day. Kind of like, what's the movie called? I Am Legend or something like that, right? Where the zombies were sort of like hibernating or something. So they sort of exist in the world, but unless you disturb them, you should be probably fine. So that's what happens during the day, but at night they become like hyperactive. They go out to hunt and stuff, but you still have to go out yourself. Okay, let's roll. Let's keep moving. I'm trying to remember if I even need to go to the Nether in order to like win the game. Because if I remember correctly, if I want to activate the end portal, what I need is just the Eyes of the Ender, which I can get from the Enderman. Apparently, like, to go to the Nether with a bunch of gold and by trading with the piglins, you can probably get the eyes a little bit faster because it's a more reliable method. But... And also, even in like the speedrunning videos, they would always go to the Piglin Fortress or whatever it's called, and they would just try to loot it, even though I'm not 100% sure what you get from there that you would need to finish the game. And then also you need to somehow find the end portal, which I'm honestly not sure how to do that. I think you can like throw the Eyes of the Ender, right? You can like throw them and it sort of leads you towards a portal or something. I haven't seen any cave in a long time. Well, actually, let me correct that. I haven't seen any cave yet in this playthrough. I wonder what's up with that. A lot of horses. That's nice. Ooh, a village. Let's loot a village. That's also, I also kind of find the concept of looting the village a little bit ridiculous. Oh, I don't even have inventory space. Black wool, I don't think I need that. Did I leave any meat behind then? No, I think I'm fine. That's a relatively big village. Do you have space for that? I do. Nice. What is up? How many hit points does this pig have? I have massacred like half of this map so far. Hold up, does this do 9 attack damage? And how about this one? 9 attack damage. So it's the same. So the copper one is this. The copper axe is the same as the stone axe. Maybe it just has a little bit more durability. Okay, sweet. Let me get a little bit of wood. Might come in handy as well. And let's loot the village real quick. How much wood do we have? We've got 46. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for like a full stack. I think I'm over preparing for this. I think I should just head for diamonds real quick. Some gold so I can have gold. Yeah, I should look for gold actually. So I can have something to trade with the piglins. Oh, I think I remember why the speedrunners go to the Piglin Fortress. It's probably something, they probably loot gold from their chests, which then they throw back at the piglins, who then give them a bunch of stuff and hopefully enough Eyes of the Ender. I think that might be actually the strategy, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Nothing here so far. That's a relatively poor village, I gotta say. Anything up there? Nope. Let's go here. I guess I'll take the emeralds. I guess I'll take the apples as well. Hold up. Can I leave something here? Something useless. Okay, I'll take both. Like, can I trade with you? I got 2 emeralds to spare. Ooh, dyed leather pounds. No, thank you. The sounds, man. Did I go to the 2 buildings over there? I don't think I did, right? Nothing, nothing. Nothing. This is the poorest village ever. GDP per capita 0, I think. Like 1 emerald or something. I should just cook the meat. How do you make a smoker? I kind of want to make a smoker. You make a smoker by putting the furnace in the middle and then maybe planks? Let's see. Nope. What was it? I know I could open the recipe book over here, but I was kind of hoping not to do that. What could be the smoker recipe? Cobblestone? Nah. What is the smoker recipe? Oh, screw it. I'll do just normal furnace then. Actually, I'm gonna do like 2 more. I'm leaving behind a trail of furnaces. Okay, you're gonna do raw copper, you're gonna do raw copper, you're gonna do iron, you're gonna do some meat, I guess. And I should probably skip the night, I guess. There we go. I murdered their cow and they're like, huh. Okay, I don't think I need the emeralds. Huh. What's the smoker recipe? Let me see if any of them has a smoker here. I am fairly certain the smoker recipe was... Oh, maybe not planks. Maybe it was... like straight up logs. No. I'm fairly certain that it was something like this, where you would put furnace in the middle and then like wood around it in some way. What else could it be? Huh. 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 That's a thrilling conversation. Bread? I'll take that. Gold nugget. This is first piece of gold. Potato, I don't want that. Book, no thank you. I would have sworn that I was in this building. Ooh, however, this thing... I'll take that. Thank you very much. Oops. Oops. Oh no, okay. Give Gimme. Gimme. I'm increasing their GDP now. I'm turning their rural economy into like heavy industry with all these furnaces, but also they are all getting like lung cancer or something like that from all these exhausts. I apologize for that. I would still like to figure out how you make the smoker. How could you make the smoker theoretically? Think about it. How do you make any other, you know, furnace types? I think there is one furnace type. Hold up, I need more stone somewhere. The ore smelting furnace, I believe, is the one where, oops, you surround it by iron or something. And then you have, what else do you have? You have smoker, you have the one, you have the one for smelting ores. What else do you have? Is that it? I think the one for smelting like ores is if you surround a regular furnace by iron. So that's why I thought that smoker would be surrounded by like wood. I'm trying to remember. Was it surrounded by coal? No, probably not. Smoker. It's probably something ridiculously simple, and now I'm just glitching out. By the way, there is a cave, but we will definitely explore that. But not sure if it's the cave that we're looking for. Huh. Now I sounded just like the freaking villager because I'm trying to figure out how to make a smoker. Let's try making the... No, it's not it either. Interesting. I am so confused. I would have sworn that you make these by surrounding a regular furnace with the material. Well, anyways, there is raw beef. Oh no. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna put this, or maybe it's not even needed. How do you do it? I swear to God. So what else? Which other blocks do we have available? Hmm. Huh. 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 Do we have any other raw meat? No. Okay, I think we're pretty much ready. How about this guy? Does he sell anything? Ooh, I need more emeralds. I could buy iron armor, but I guess some other day. I have so much copper. Alright, let's try to figure out how to make the smoker in the meantime. Smoker, how do you come to be? So I can make I can do full oak logs. That was not it. I can make planks. That was not it either. I could do... coal? I don't think it was coal. Huh. Was it iron blocks? Don't tell me it's iron blocks for the metal smelting one. Which would kind of make sense, but it would also make it extremely expensive, so I would probably be against that. Huh. I think I'm gonna leave the emeralds here, gold nugget here. I'm so confused. I thought it was way easier. How do you make it? Could it be stripped logs for the smoker? Could it be... maybe it could be stripped logs actually. Let's not destroy this tree. Let's destroy this tree. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. New recipes. How many do we have? 9. Okay, let's try. Let's try now. Oh no, this poor guy. Bro, I don't think you want to sleep here though. Let's try this. Where's the furnace? Where's the furnace? Oh, there we go. Nope, still nothing. Okay, never mind. I don't know. Dude, I think this is my bed. Thank you. It's just like, I'm just gonna catch a quick nap in the morning because I was awake all night. What am I observing here? What am I looking at? Huh. Dude, this is gonna be so embarrassing when I finally figure out that the recipe for the smoker and for the smelter or whatever it's called is so simple. You there. Tell me. Huh, I could trade a leather from this for emerald, thank you. Maybe I could do one more actually. Haha. Okay. See, this is how you build up the reputation, as I was saying earlier, and then you enslave them later on when they least expect it. They will dig your mines for you. We got 4, but I think the armor needs 7 for legs and 9 for chest. So it's kind of annoying. Okay, I think this is a little bit of a waste. It's time to head for the caves, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna leave this furnace here. I'm gonna mine a few more cobblestones on my way, I think. We got the iron pickaxe, so I think I can leave this iron ingot up here. Maybe not. Maybe actually I'm gonna take both the raw and the iron ingot, and we're gonna craft some armor when we collect more. I don't need wool. Shield I will take. Cooked mutton. I don't need this. I will turn this into blocks. For easier transportation. Nice. Does a block of copper do something? Well, anyways. Coal, that's great. I'll keep the leather for... Maybe I'll keep just like 3 or something. For the bundles. And I think we're ready to go, finally. Coal, flint. Alright, let's head out. Huh. It would be funny if that's the last time I'm seeing that village. I've neatly organized my stuff and then I'm never gonna see it again. Ooh, more iron, nice. That's a decent start, even though it's diamonds that we're after. Hold up. I think I'm gonna hold up, hold up. How do you say it? Hold off mining any more copper. And this is the end of the cave. Okay, so that was the least or most underwhelming village, underneath which is the most underwhelming cave. So I guess I'll just take this copper, contrary to what I just said, and I'm gonna head back up. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. No, I'm just kidding. Let's keep going. So it actually might be the last time that I'm seeing that particular village. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab some of the other items that I've left behind there. Namely the emeralds, probably this raw meat, I suppose the leather. And I'm gonna grab this bed. And I'm out of here. So yeah, my pleasure. Bye, 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 bye. And good luck. Don't die to the zombies. I'm not gonna be curing you. It would be really cool if I was able to find some bamboo for what's it called? The scaffolding. Ooh, that actually looks more interesting. Let's see. And I hear a skeleton. Where is the skeleton? I think I want to explore that. Where's the skeleton? Fun fact, you can probably see more on the stream than I can on my screen, because my screen is like right next to a very bright window. There's a lot of light coming from this direction, and I really can't see much. Maybe I'm gonna be able to lower the curtains a little bit. Oh shoot, we have to roll the pre-rolls again. So I suppose I'm just gonna take a very, very quick break, and I'll see you in 3 minutes, and we'll continue exploring this cave. This is actually a really good moment to take a break. So yeah, grab some water, stretch a little bit, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. All right, I am back. What do I want to do? Streamlabs, there we go. Let's resume. Oh, I see what's the issue, because there's a lot of light reflecting from the ground. So maybe if I do this, hold up. I guess it's like 1% better. It's totally fine whenever I'm sort of outdoors in Minecraft. But as soon as I get into a little bit of a darker... hold up. Not a quick break, we're back. As soon as I'm in a little bit of a darker area, it's literally better visible on the stream than on my screen. Maybe I could like ramp up the brightness a little bit. Video settings, brightness. Am I blind or is the brightness not here? Language, resource packs, telemetry. Oh, I don't know. Let's keep going. Alright, there was a little bit of iron back there, wasn't there? Nope. I'm hallucinating, I guess. There's some iron here, so I'm just gonna grab it real quick. There we go. How do they aim so accurately? This is insane. See, like, you can sort of dodge. Ooh, am I gonna die? You can sort of dodge the arrows if they are if there is some distance between you and the skeleton, but as soon as you get into like a melee range where you would actually be able to somehow like hit them. There we go. They just don't miss at all. So I don't know how you could defeat a skeleton without the shield. I suppose the only way how you could defeat a skeleton without the shield is just if you rush them and just like kill them before they kill you, but oh no. Found another game that has been sucking up your time. Called Witchspire. Interesting. I'm gonna look it up. What is it about? Is it like RPG or kind of the name kind of sounds like RPG. Oops. Let's keep going downhill. Ooh, that looks quite interesting. Shall we kill the Enderman? Hold up, I'm not sure if this is the best idea ever. But we'll see about it. Where is he? He was there just now. Gosh darn it. Never mind. It's a builder, creature, collector game. That's an interesting combination. Builder, creature, collector game. Witchspire. Let's look it up. Steam. Witchspire. Early Access and Founders Edition. Is like a DLC or something? Witchspire.
For centuries, our worlds were held together, bound by ancient witch spires and those who protected them. But something has broken. A great corruption is spreading. The fate of the worlds is in your hands.
Oh, it's like DayZ or Rust or something like that, just in like a fantasy setting. Not bad. Is it open world? Open world witch adventure. Co-op or single player? Interesting.
The time has come, Chosen One. Together, we will stop this darkness.
Looks pretty good. What is it? Early access. Interesting. The building aspect is kind of interesting. What are you? So what is the purpose of like the building? Is it more like you build your base more for like cosmetic reasons, or is it more like you actually build structures that progress you through the game? Or full release sometimes next year. Interesting. Okay, I'll definitely keep that on my radar. That looks pretty good. How did you find it, by the way? Like, did you just see some sort of an ad, or? I always wonder how people keep finding games. Huh? Oh no, poor guy was stuck. But I gotta keep going down. Hold up, I can build the bundle finally. What's the recipe? It's like, yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. You can put a bundle in a bundle? Interesting. How much deeper does this go? Oof. Okay, it's actually pretty good. Just gotta avoid the creeper. Is there anything down there even? I'm not sure. Just always looking around. Yeah, that makes sense. I found this Instagram profile the other day where they like showcase mostly indie games. And so far I haven't really tried any of the games, but they seem to be able to find and showcase relatively original looking games, you know, or like unique games. Hold up, I think my delivery is here. Okay, so my package is gonna be here in like 1 minute. Let me find a strategic spot to pause the game. Is that a strategic spot? I don't know, let's see. Well, actually, maybe not. I kind of want to go on this side. By the creeper. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I'm just gonna pause the game. I'm just gonna pause the game here. Okay, and then we're gonna go down there. Alright, so I'll be back. I'm just gonna pick up my package and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I am back. And that was actually very quick. I turned on the ads just so we don't have to worry about the pre-roll for the next hour or so. And it turns out I was quicker than 3 minutes. It's not bad. Let me just double check. Do I have extra weapons? I do. Can I put this in a bundle? Okay. Not sure if that's of any use. Maybe this. Put this in a bundle. There we go. Also put some money into a Kickstarter for Tomo Endless Blue. Sick of games that fail due to funding. Yeah, I totally understand that. I guess that's the world where we like live in, right? Because a lot of the AAA studios have been raising millions and then like developing something for 5, 6, sometimes even 10 years and then cutting it. I think recently, what was it, Amazon has cut some MMORPG or some other large game that was supposed to come out probably next year, and they spent like 6 years of development on it, and now it's just gone. And a lot of the large studios have been canceling projects, which is kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie about that. So I guess it's like the era of smaller studios, potentially funded by people on Kickstarter, similar to what you did here. So I would say that's very noble of you. I think that's the word. Yeah. This game has almost doubled the donation they asked for. Tomo Endless Blue. Interesting. I'm gonna look them up as well. You said it's on Kickstarter, right? So let's have a look. Kickstarter. Tomo. Endless Blue. There we go. They're trying to raise $100,000. This kind of looks Pokemon-like style, isn't it? Catch and train rare Tomo monsters with friends across a vast ocean of procedural islands. Is it inspired by Pokemon? This looks very much Pokemon style, isn't it? Interesting. Are you into this type of games? Like, did you play a lot of Pokemon, I guess is the question. Interesting. Okay. How many people have 1,789 backers? That's actually not bad. Shaker, if you're watching, save this. Tomo Endless Blue. Shaker is working on his desktop game, and I think at one point he considered running either a Kickstarter or some other similar, campaign on a similar platform. Let's see, am I gonna explode if I go down there? Oh, I forgot to make... There we go. Ooh, hello there. What up? Can I kill him without dying here somehow? Because if I go into the water, it's gonna like push me straight to that guy. Huh. Maybe while he's like down there. How did that hit me? I thought the water sort of cancels the explosion, but maybe not, I don't know. Never mind. Okay, is there any cave down here, or is it dead end again? Dead end. It's literally a dead end. I am being very unlucky with the caves today. Maybe that way? No. There's nothing. Okay, let's go back up and let's find another better cave. I'm gonna get all the iron while I'm here. What else? There is a little bit of iron. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get up there. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna find way more iron elsewhere. Let's go up. It's on Steam now also. Yeah, that was my question. Is it like is it on Steam already? And I wonder how big the team is. If they are raising 100k, how many people is this supposed to fund, you know? And also depending on where... Ooh, that's a big iron vein. Depending on where they live, like if they live in the US, if the team is based in California, then raising 100k probably covers like 4 months of development or something like that. Oh, it seems to be going somewhere in this. Oh, okay. This section is slightly... This section seems to be slightly deeper. There is also lava, which is usually a good sign. Nice. Okay, not bad. Let's go. They are in San Francisco with 11 people. Like, what is the fundraise for? I mean, kudos to them, all the luck to them, but like, in SF, like in SF, if you get like an engineer which is getting paid less than, let's say, 150k a year, as far as I know, that's like essentially impossible to get a proper engineer. And if you have like 11 of them, that's going to be, and I'm not even counting some of the operational costs, you know, they will have some marketing costs, all this kind of stuff. So I would assume for a team of 11 for a game like this, the yearly spend is probably going to be upwards of $1 million. Like it has to be. It's probably upwards of like $2 or $3 million. So what do you achieve by raising 100k? And I mean this like out of from a place of like genuine curiosity. I mean, I haven't been. I mean, I was running a company in the past, but we were in a completely different industry. You know, we're based in Europe, so the salaries are also a little bit different. But I wonder how like a game studio like this operates. Unless some of the people are like volunteering, or you know, most of them are on like non-engineering roles or something like that. Otherwise, I just don't see how 100k would be of any use. But hey, I mean, I haven't really looked into it, so maybe it does make sense. I don't see the whole picture. That's also a possibility. Okay, this is starting to look interesting. But also, like, if you execute a Kickstarter campaign properly, then that on its own can be potentially a really good marketing channel, right? So... No, excuse me. So maybe like at the end of the day, they have like 1,700 backers already from that campaign, right? Which is huge. So they already have 1,700 people who are potentially interested in playing the game as soon as it comes out, who now have sort of like a vested interest in the game being a success. So maybe they will be keen to like talk about it. I mean, at the end of the day, it's exactly what you did, right? You told me about the game, so for them, this is free marketing, and at the same time, they also, you know, covered some of the costs. So maybe from this perspective, it could be actually valuable. Oof. Okay, that's a lot of zombies. What is it? Oh, Jesus. Okay, not good. Let's get out of here. I think I might be in trouble. This is a dead end. What am I gonna do? All right, let's prepare for an epic battle. First, I'm gonna make a sword. Let's make. I need planks. That's gonna give me sticks. This is gonna give me a sword. I think they are getting very close. No? Okay. Okay, I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Shield is ready. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to manipulate one of the zombies to attack the skeleton. Where are they? There's one, okay. There we go, there we go. Oh no. Shoot the zombie, yes! Nice! Okay, I think this strategy actually cost me more HP than what I saved by not fighting the skeleton. Where are they? Okay. That was unnecessarily way more intense than how intense it should have been. Like, it shouldn't have been as intense of a battle. Hey, at least we found some gold. Full. I need more bundles. Where's the leather? Oh, the leather's in there. Okay. I need more spider silk, I'm afraid. But yeah, back to the campaign. I think that's exactly what it is. It might be just a smart marketing on their part, where they promoted the game in front of people who are now interested in playing the game, and at the same time they raised money, which, I mean, they probably spent some money on the Kickstarter itself, but at the same time, you know, if they raised 100k or 200k, it's gonna cover the cost now. So aside from the time that they probably had to invest, this was maybe a free marketing. So it's potentially very smart. I got scammed on Kickstarter once. I backed a backpack, like this tech laptop backpack, and I don't think that thing came out till this day. Okay, this is a much better cave. Or it seems like it's much better cave. There don't seem to be any diamonds or anything, but it just keeps going lower and lower, which is good. Oh, a zombie. Okay, I'm gonna need to light that up. Just so they don't spawn on my ass. What is that? Oh, a creeper. Nice. I can't see anything. Oh no. I failed horribly. It seems like I might be able to get out of here in over there. Oh! What was that? Got him. Anyways, let's go over there. That's where the cave leads us. Oh shit, that guy's actually in a really good position. What is that? Look at him. He's like in a little castle over there, just shooting through the small opening, and I cannot do anything about it. It's kind of hilarious. Fortress 101. The AI is getting smarter and smarter every day, dude. I'm pretty sure this is like powered by ChatGPT or something. Haha, your fortress is gone. Where are you? Fight me now. No, he did a tactical retreat. I don't know where he is now. He did a retreat. The AI is really smart. I cannot even fight him. He just like shot me through the opening here 2-3 times. By the way, the aim is insane if he hit it from here. And now he did a tactical retreat and I have to scale this. Oh. Where's the skeleton? Dude, skeletons are the worst. Skeletons are the scariest of all times. Hold on, maybe I can like flank them from over there. Let me get this iron first. Nice. I can flank them. Nice. Let's see how the AI deals with this. Bunkered in, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ooh, what is this? A skeleton? A golden skeleton? That might be a little bit of a trouble, I think. Is it a... It is a skeleton, isn't it? What is that? Oh no, it is a skeleton. Oh no, man. Let's see. Look at the aim, like he just, this is like some Counter-Strike level, MLG level aim. Like he just sort of like pops up from around the corner and immediately hits you. Like he's pre-shooting or pre-aiming or whatever they call it in MLG Counter-Strike. What is that? I think Microsoft is finally putting the AI into some proper use. Like, this skeleton was way too good. Where's the zombie? Where's the zombie? I heard a zombie right in front of me. I want this gold. Where's the zombie? There's a lot of iron here. That's great. Where's the zombie, though? Ooh, a diamond. There we go. I'm getting unnecessarily hit. Like, this shouldn't be happening to me. I have to readjust to the new distance. I'm just gonna put down a few torches in these dark areas just to make sure no bad guys spawn on my tail. Ah, I hear a skeleton somewhere. The music is like weirdly relaxing for how scary this cave seems to be. Okay, all of this seems to be leading somewhere, so I'm just gonna collect the resources that we found so far. Oh, I remember. That's why I need diamonds. I need diamonds because I will need to mine the obsidian, unless I could like build the portal out of the lava and then turn it into obsidian in the what is this? Block of raw iron. Interesting. I didn't know that that was in the vanilla game. Updates. Not bad. Block of raw iron. I might actually have to... Oh no. I might actually have to do precisely that. This is full. I could use a few more bundles, honestly. Anyways, let's get the diamond. Where's the skeleton? This music is just so chill. There we go. Diamonds. Just 2 more and we can head to the Nether. There's a creeper up there. There are 2 creepers. Don't kill me now, please. Huh. Hashtag villager sounds. I think I might have enough iron to actually upgrade my armor into like armor set, into iron armor set. I think I'm gonna do that before we resume going deeper. The music is very relaxing. Can you hear the music? Like, how is it on stream? when you compare the music and the game sounds to my voice. I was fiddling with the settings a little bit before the stream, and so I'm not 100% sure if it's set up correctly. He's a hacker. Oh, you were talking about the skeleton earlier. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, like wall hacks, aimbots. So the music is there but low. Or my voice is low. Alright, let's see. I don't need this, I don't need this. I think I'm gonna start smelting the iron. I should have brought the faster smelter. Ah. Well, never mind. My voice is fine. Okay, thank you. I have a crafting table, never mind. Where's the iron? There. Nothing to smelt there. Oops. No. That's not what I wanted. And in the meantime, I'm gonna keep exploring down here. Oh, there's nothing. Okay. I don't think I need the redstone to complete the game, do I? I'm probably gonna skip the redstone, and I'm gonna skip the lapis as well. I mean, I need it for enchantments, but do I really need enchantments to complete the game? Maybe not. However, I would very much like a few more diamonds. But I'll take gold as well. Thank you. Ah, this is a dead end. I think this one led somewhere, right? It seems to be leading upwards to a dead end as well. Oh no. A lot of iron at least. Alright, let's roll. I need some direction which I did not explore yet. Oh, skeleton. I don't know if I'm gonna need the bed anymore. I think I'm just gonna leave it here. I'm gonna make one more furnace. Where's the skeleton sound coming from? Ooh, up there? Maybe. That looks like something. No. Ooh, there we go. There is something. Well, what do I do about this? Because I will have to dig down there. Oof. Okay. There we go. Is he gonna climb up here? Is he smart enough? Or is it... No, it's still too tall, isn't it? Hold up, I'm gonna put one tuft down there. Nope. Doesn't work. Oh! Oh! Did I kill the skeleton this way, though? I did kill the skeleton. No, I did not. Never mind. Here comes the aimbot. They should introduce some sort of a freaking RNG to this. Because, like, he just hits you every single time. Crazy angles. I should put a camera on the skeleton. And just from his point of view, I should be making clips on YouTube. I think it would be like, and you know, I would add the MLG sounds and just like the insane commentary that you see. Pfft, look at this! Oh, I'm kind of dead. And I'm out of torches as well. Where I got some wood. There we go. Much better. A copper armor. Holy shit. Copper armor apparently does not give you that much of a protection. 0 out of 10 skeleton doctors recommend. Okay, I just almost had a heart attack because of this freaking bat. Thank you. Let's keep going. And it's a dead end. That's not great. This was looking very promising. I wonder if I should just dig down until I hit some sort of a cave. We need larger cave. We need like massive, you know. I think we're at roughly the right height. We're probably, you know, there is this type of stone is when you are in the correct height. I mean, we already found a diamond, right? So we are at the correct height. Did this guy just grief my mining? We are certainly at the correct height, but just very unlucky when it comes to the actual cave formation. Nice. Oops. Oh, just as I said it. Let's go. I'm just gonna dig around a little bit. I don't know if it's just a luck, but sometimes when you dig around, like a diamond node like this, or even let's say a redstone node or gold node, sometimes they are just one block away from another what's it called? Not rare metal, but like, you know, a mineral or something. It's good. We got 4 + 1 diamonds, right? 1 diamond is in my bundle here. I thought for a second that I left it at the village. Nothing. But there is lava somewhere. Which might actually mean that there is also like a room somewhere. Let's try to dig a little bit and see. Golden rule, never dig above yourself. It sounds like it's right in front of us. Could it be below us? Oh yeah, it is below us. Not bad. Okay, let's make a little staircase down there. Oops. Ooh, okay, not great. But it's not a lava pool, it's just like a smaller lava source. Which is not bad at all. But... Ooh! Okay, that was not great. How do I get down there? Safely. Okay, this seems to be... okay-ish. Ooh, hello, creeper. Is he gonna explode now? What is that about? Does it hurt? Okay, interesting. Okay, I think I was a little bit too generous when I praised the Microsoft AI earlier. Is that it? It kind of faked me out, no? Why is there light? Where am I? Where am I? Did I make like a full circle back to the place where I started? This is a... Oh, I did! That's great. Well, that's actually perfect. I have the diamonds. There's a bunch of iron right underneath me. I'm literally right at the furnace. This is awesome, dude. Okay, let me put all this iron in there. I'll take this, thank you. Let's put the raw gold in there. Let's put all the copper in there. I'll need to supply some coal. Unfortunately, at this depth, there is not that much coal to be found, so it's gonna be a little bit tricky. But I don't think we are at critical level. The reserves are running a little bit lower, but Let's get all this iron. And let's get out of here, I think. Let's find another cave. Just like a dog chasing its tail. Yeah. I was literally about to say, when I was just down there by the lava, that I'm not 100% sure how to get back to the furnaces, because we took quite a few turns. But hey, I guess, like, this is so typical of me. Like, my orientation sense is just so bad in general, but my luck is like I roll 20 on luck every time. So it sort of compensates, right? And this was a prime example of that. A prime example. I'm just gonna get this iron from here. I think there was a little bit more over there, right? I'll take this gold. Okay, let's get out of here. But we still have a little bit of navigation ahead of us, which is getting from here all the way back out of this cave. Which is still going to be somewhat tricky. Okay, this is good. I have more raw iron. I have a lot of raw iron, holy shit. Which means we can actually try... We can actually try my theory about how to craft the furnace, the blast furnace. Blast furnace is the name. There we go. Furnace and block of iron. No, still nothing. Okay, I don't know. I'm completely lost then. I don't know. I thought blast furnace was literally just a furnace surrounded by blocks of iron. Apparently not. Oh, what am I doing? I'm gonna leave behind some of the more useless items, such as gravel, such as tuff, such as this excess cobbled deep slate, cobblestone. Dirt, I don't need that. I think I'm gonna hold on to gunpowder, but there is a bunch of other items that I don't think I'm gonna need. Bone among them. Diamonds I'm keeping. This I don't want. So I'm keeping. Flint, I'm gonna keep one for flint and steel. Emeralds, I guess I'm gonna keep. Raw meat, I guess I'm gonna cook it now. Spider, yep. And leather, I guess also good. How's it looking? Summer sale is coming up after this next fest. What is next fest? Where is it? I heard the skeleton again. Alright, we got flint and steel. Oh, it cannot be bundled. That's kind of annoying. I shouldn't have done that then. I'm gonna craft golden feet. Well, actually not yet, because I will need that when we go to the nether. I don't think I need this extra crafting table, but hey, we'll hold on to it now, for now. There is another block of raw iron up there. I didn't know what that was, but that's actually quite nice. Can I get to it somehow? I should be able to. Oops. Next Fest is going on right now on Steam. Oh, I see, I see. So like a showcase week or something like that. That's pretty good. Almost there. What else can I leave behind? Well, I should probably smelt this then while we're here. And I'm gonna make the iron diamond pickaxe. Well, actually, never mind. I'm gonna keep the diamonds as they are now. And I'm gonna make it when we need it. I should make another shield as I'm looking at it. Oops. Okay, that's quite a bit of copper. So you say now there is this next next fest on Steam for about a week, and after that the summer sale begins. I guess that makes sense because we're in the summer. Yeah, I have a lot of things on my wish list, so I guess I'm gonna do some shopping as well when they are discounted. Alright, perfect. Okay, we're ready to go. So, did I forget something? Nope, 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 nope. There's a bunch of trash. I think we're good. There's a spider and a creeper. How did they spawn there? There is a... what's it called? Skeleton with an enchanted bow. Where's gold? I'm kind of... Okay, that was not as bad. That's a lot of gold. Alright, let's actually find a large pool of lava. I should have made a bunch of buckets, I think. How did he explode? I was very far away from him. And it destroyed my gold? Are you No! Okay, that's kind of annoying. I was about to mine that gold. It destroyed my gold vein. Stupid. Okay, I hope the spider drops the silk. Nice! I can make another bundle. In a little bit. Another creeper, alright. I don't think this is the direction from which I came. No! He was about to explode next to my gold again. Very greedy creepers. Dude. Stop exploding. Not necessary. You should seek therapy. And work on your anger management. I was very far away. There is no way this guy exploded. I mean, I don't really care that much, but... Hold up, what's happening? Hold up one sec. Ashley Nunez, 112. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the chat. How's it going? There might be a spider. Oh, there is a abandoned mine shaft. So there's gonna be a spider spawner somewhere. So we're gonna get quite a bit of silk. Not that I need it that much, but might be useful. But I also don't think I necessarily need to go there now. So maybe fuck it. Yeah, I think summer sale starts on the 25th. Okay. I'll put that in my calendar. Anyways, I don't think I'm gonna go into the abandoned mine shaft now. It would probably be interesting, but it takes up way too much time, and I don't think there is anything that we need to progress to Nether. Oof. I'm just gonna very quickly have a look here if this leads to some interesting location or if it's just a dead end. Okay, it's a dead end. I'm gonna grab the gold here. Another rule of Minecraft, never dig directly above you. However, I can hear lava. Where is it? Where's the lava? I swear to God, I heard lava. Ah, maybe down below us here. Where is it? No, it's certainly in that direction. If I get 10 buckets, Oh, I see what's happening. I'm watching the Twitch chat, and there are messages on the multi-chat as well. Okay, I think it's somewhere... I am so confused. Where is it? It sounds like it's right in front of me. Or ahead of me, but... that doesn't make any sense. There we go. Okay, it's just a single lava source, apparently. But I guess I'll grab it anyways. I'm gonna check out the cave. I don't have a bucket, though. Oh, screw it. Okay, no, that's too small. I'm gonna find a place which is large enough to have, you know... we need 10 pieces of lava. Is it? 6? 4? Yeah, 10 in order to construct the smallest possible portal. So I'm gonna go back up. We're gonna find a larger cave with 10 pieces of lava. I will need another iron pick, though. Oh yeah, this is a dead end as well. Now let's go back up where we came from. Huh. Ooh, okay. There is something over there. Hopefully I'm not gonna die to like drowned or something. Oops. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Where does this lead? Cave exploration at its finest. No, I don't think this is... I don't think I'm being productive right now. We need to progress. I should get out of here and... gets to another cave with more lava. We need to find lava. Or maybe we don't even need cave, actually. There can be some lava in the open world. There is a coal. I'll take it. More coal. That's a nice large vein. That comes in handy. All right, listen, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break now. And afterwards, we're gonna get out of this cave and we're gonna try to find 10 pieces of lava so we can finally build the what's it called, the portal to Nether and get to Nether. Do I need to go to Nether? I'm still trying to figure out if I need to go to Nether. Oh yeah, I need the Eyes of the Ender, so we're gonna try trade with the piglins. That's why we need to go there. So yeah, I'll see you in 3 minutes. All right, I am back. Let's get out of this cave then. Oops. Nice, great start. There's a creeper over there, interesting. I thought I lit it up, but they seem to be still spawning there. But I don't care, because I'm out of here. I think that was the way, right? I'm sure it was this way. Yep. Unfortunately, this is not a lot of lava. Like, it looks like a ton of lava. But there is probably like a single, yeah, there is like a single source block. So if you take that, it's gonna get rid of all this lava. It's kind of crazy that it works this way, but it is what it is. So we will have to keep searching. This is not the exit though. Hold up, did I come from here? Oh yeah, I did come from here. Oops, that's not great. Oop. Up and up we go. Oh no. Oh no! Sometimes the bats are kind of suicidal like this. I don't know why. It's probably something in the water. Which way now? Was it this way? I think it might have been this way. Ah, there we go. Okay, though it's night, so I probably should have kept the bed. I also said that I'm gonna make the iron armor now, right? So let's do that before we get out there. So we're gonna make a chest. I'm not gonna do shoes actually. I'm gonna do legs. So chest, legs. I guess I can throw this. I'm gonna do head. Perfect. The reason why I'm not gonna do legs is because I'm gonna wear golden legs afterwards, so we don't get attacked by the piglins. I don't need this flint anymore, do I? Oh no, I don't need this either. What else do we have there? I don't need the gravel. I don't need this stuff. I don't need this. I don't need this. I could make another iron pickaxe while we're here. Oh, dude. Nice. Alright, let's keep moving. Could use a few more torches. There we go. And it's raining also, which means the zombies are not gonna die in the morning. I should have kept the bed. I don't have the wool now though. Should I go back down? I don't wanna. I guess I'm just gonna like camp it here and hope that they don't spawn up there. And then once it's day, I'm gonna go back up there and hopefully they're not gonna be spawned. Let's see. Oof, okay. We wanna fight that guy. We could. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Okay, that's an Eye of Ender. So is there the other guy? Where's the other? He is there. Okay, let's go. Nice, that's the second one. Holy shit, 2 Ender Pearls. I'm exceptionally lucky. That's a very good drop rate. Also, why were there 2 Endermen over here? I don't... Oh, because it was raining outside. And when it's raining, they seek shelter in caves. But I don't know why there was 2 of them. I thought that in the overworld there is just 1. Let's check the outside. It's still the night. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try to get that water source. What's it called? Not water source. Lava source from over there. We'll see what it does. Where's the lava source? There we go. Can I even climb up there? I should, right? Should be possible. There we go. See, and so it's gonna remove this lava source. And the whole cave is gonna become very dark very soon. Not that I care that much. Anyways. So we got 1 lava block. Not great, not terrible. We need 9 more. Ah, there we go. Sunny outside. It's still raining, but the zombies should not be there. I hope. All right. Yo, the village. Sorry, brother, I need food. All right, so sometimes there are these, like, I don't know how you call it. Like unfinished portals. So maybe if I'm lucky and I find one, maybe I could just finish that one, because usually there is also a little bit of lava surrounding it. New recipe. Oh, because I picked up an egg. So let's try finding that. Sometimes they are by the water, but I don't think that's a rule. I think it's a random spawn. And I don't know if there is like an efficient way to find them. Maybe an efficient way could be to build a boat and just go by the water. And because at least I'm moving faster. We'll see, but I'm also gonna take the wool from the sheep. I know that I threw away my wool earlier, but I really think I should keep the bed with me. Huh. Let's build the boat. There we go. And I'm just gonna follow along the coast until we find a portal. I think this might be potentially the fastest way of doing that. Or some sort of lava source. Okay, so I think I see three possible options. Either we're gonna find a massive lava source sort of by the water, which I don't think is a very high probability, or we find the portal, which I think is like medium probability, or we find an entrance to like a massive cave, which is gonna have lava in it, and in which case I'm gonna go there and just gonna grab the lava from there. Yeah, this may take a while. Alternatively, I could find a dripstone somewhere and just drip the lava into buckets from the dripstone. That's also an option. So one of these things is gonna be the first. But if we find a cave with a dripstone, then I am 100% finding a lava in there. I think not 100%, but there's a very high probability of finding a lava there as well. Where are these fish? Or is this a snail? What is that? A crab? Nothing. What is up here? Oh! Oh my god! That is so annoying. He was literally just standing there. He's literally just waiting for me to go check it out. I have no words. I was about to say that I have a good feeling that there might be a cave entrance. Ooh, but there is a very good thing. That's a bamboo forest. So we're gonna get a bunch of bamboo. Because that's gonna be useful. On the other hand, I will also need a string, I believe. String and... Unless I can build it straight from the bamboo. I don't think I can. I need string, right? How much string do I have? 5. That's like nothing. So I'll have to farm a bunch of spiders later. How do I get up there? Okay, it's also getting relatively dark. So I guess I'm gonna camp here for the night. I'm gonna farm a few of these bamboos. I'm gonna grab 1 stack. Because Because you can grow them relatively fast if you need. There's a spider, nice. Oh, there is a oh my god, there is a freaking archer. I hate these. No lava. Where was the spider? Hold on, there was a spider somewhere in here. Spider. There we go, it worked. Is the archer also after me? No, he's slightly dumber. Whoa! How did he hit me? Also, he didn't drop any string. That's kind of annoying. An Enderman. Let's kill the Enderman. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He was right there. He's gone. He saw me building this bunker and he was like, ah, no, thanks. I'm out of here. However, the spider over there. 2 spiders. And a freaking archer. Another archer right there. Look at that shit. They immediately spot you. And that guy over there as well. Holy shit. Come up. I'm not fighting you down there. Zombies. Nice. I'm gonna try the corner technique on the spider. Not spider, on the archer. Skeleton. There we go. See, he like immediately hits you as soon as he gets around the freaking corner. Where did he come from? Dude, I'm refusing to believe that these are NPCs. These are friggin' players. I'm pretty sure Mojang has a farm of like players somewhere who play as the skeletons. There's no way this AI is that good. Or maybe I'm that bad. I don't know. It's also an option. Huh? No, that's the wrong button. Okay, that's also not good. Is it because I didn't sleep or what? Phantoms. Alright, what do I do now? I'm kind of stuck here. Come at me, bro. Oh no, not you. Jesus Christ. 4 of them? Where are you? Whoa, alright. Okay, that's one. That's 2. That's 3. One more, and then the 2 skeletons. Huh? Shoot at me, huh? Goodbye. This phantom membrane, I believe, is useful for something later on, but I don't know. Can actually shoot back, but I kind of want to preserve my arrows. I don't know. Well, let's get rid of this the stupid skeleton down here. Haha. Okay, they are actually dumb. Come up, huh? Are you stuck? What's up with that? Now you are dumb. Okay. Okay, we got the bamboo. We didn't get the Enderman. What the shit? Now you're gonna come up? Okay, I'll take the arrow. Thank you. And I got the bow as well. Gonna repair this bow at least. I really wanna... I will have to go soon, but I really want to find the stupid portal first. I need some lava source. Quickly. How do I find a lava source quickly? I think my best bet is genuinely keep rowing on the boat. I don't think there's any other option right now. Let's just keep rowing. That looks like a pretty decent cave. Maybe I'm being lucky again. What do we have here? Huh, okay, not much here. But maybe over there? Hold up, I can hold this in my hand. No, it doesn't help me. Huh, it leads down there somewhere. Creeper. I'm gonna give it a try. Let's see. A zombie. A light source, which means maybe... What's up with that creeper up there? Ooh, I just almost fell. Huh. Where's the light source down there? Is it lava? There's also some light source over there. Maybe it's just a regular light though. Let's see. It's down there, not much. A dead end, great. So let's try the one where with all the zombies and stuff. Is there anything down there? I kinda don't think so. There's not gonna be any lava, like... Oh! Oh! Okay, that was very bad. I just pressed some buttons that I didn't intend to press, and that was almost the end of this run. And this is a dead end as well. Okay. That was not great. Can you not come up here or what? There we go. This is potentially a huge cave. Where if you have these, what's it called, like the berries, glowberries. I think this is this spawns in the cave biome, so I think we might be onto something. Let's put a bunch of torches around here just so we don't get any spawns on our butt when we climb back up. Nice. Just need to mark this spot somehow. So I remember that this is the waterfall from which I came. Okay, there isn't anything interesting here, I don't think. What was that? What is that? Okay, I don't know. I don't think there's... Where are the sounds? It's kind of freaking me out, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I mean... That cave, I expected a little bit more, but... At least we got some depth. A spider somewhere. A spider spawner, let's go! We're gonna farm all the silk in the world here. Nice. But I cannot even pick it up because I'm full. My inventory is full. Not spider silk, string. It's called string. Why do I not have the back shield in my... Nice, I'll take that. I'll take the gunpowder as well. Golden apple for sure, thank you very much. Other than that, bucket. I think I'll take a bucket. Do I need a spider eye? For potions later on, but... I suppose Yep, there we go. It does keep spawning. Okay, so this is a very good find. I'm not gonna lie. Spider spawner is extremely useful. And there is lava. And there is a spider, another one. Hello. Oh, it's a poisonous one. Let's make sure we don't... It was not a poisonous one, thankfully, but he was enhanced by something. But just as I said, let's not get hit. I got hit. Let's grab the lava over here. Or maybe not. I really need like a large pool of lava. I'm not gonna be able to do it like one by one like this, because every time it takes up one inventory space. Okay, there's more of the cave. It's good. A skeleton. Okay, nice. I need to go deeper, I think. I need to get much deeper than this. Oh no. I think I'm kind of satisfied with this. With the amount of string. If I put together a bamboo, how is it made? Crafting table, gimme. It's something like this. I don't know. How is it made? I think it's made like this, and then there we go. So one, it gives you 6 scaffolding. Okay, holy shit, that's not bad. Okay. I don't think I want to get killed by greed, so let's actually spawn-proof this. And let's move on from here. Oh, this is starting. This is looking promising, or is it the dead end? It's very much of a dead end. Never mind. Huh. Okay, yet again I'm hearing some lava. Where from, though? This way, this way, this way. Which way? I think it, no, but I think it's just a small pool again, because otherwise it would be very loud. I could just dig down, honestly. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna dig down, and I'm gonna dig until I reach a pool of lava. I think that's the strategy here. Let's start digging here. I'm gonna grab this iron. I'm gonna leave the crafting table here. Well, actually, I left it over there, so it's fine. I'm also gonna do a chest. I'm gonna leave a bunch of stuff up here. So what do we do? I'm gonna leave this raw meat here because I don't think I'm gonna need as much. I'm gonna leave raw iron, blocks of iron, blocks of copper, probably all the copper ingots as well, cobblestone for sure because it's trash. Actually, I'm gonna make a few. I'm gonna make 3 copper pickaxes. 4, that's gonna be enough. The string and bamboo can stay up here, I think. This broken pickaxe, I'm gonna leave it here. And I think that's it. Bow, I'm keeping here. Actually, I'm keeping the iron because maybe I'm gonna find a lot of lava, so at that point I'm just gonna create the portal. Alright, let's do this. So this is gonna be a little bit of a boring playthrough, I think. Because I'm just literally gonna be digging down. Which is very slow, but a relatively reliable method. Just as I said that, I dig straight into a massive cave. That's kind of insane. Let's figure out how to get down there. I could, theoretically, just grab the water from... yeah, that was useless. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna grab the water from up there. There was a source of water somewhere, right? I'm just gonna use the water to get down. Thank you. Sorry about that. I think I will need 2 sources of water anyways, so let's use this one first in here. Okay. And let's grab one more bucket. Great. All right. So if this was a speed run, I think I would still be contending for the fastest world in the time. A skeleton? Where does skeleton come from? The last thing I want is to progress only to get shot. Oh, I think this is not good because I'm gonna go down through the water and he's gonna immediately shoot me, isn't he? Piece of shit skeleton. Well, I guess here goes nothing, right? What can I do? I'm gonna fall to death. No, no. Ah! Okay, that was a very bad strategy. Let's just light up a little bit of the section here and hopefully kill them one by one. I thought I was falling to death. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to utilize the creeper somehow. Yep, did it work? It worked really nicely, holy shit. MLG. Alright, let's go. Okay, this was a little bit of a gambit. Holy shit, there's more of them. I guess this is what they say, what they mean when they say... I don't know what they say. They say, like, do not celebrate before you've actually won or something. I think this is exactly the reason why. Oh, God. Did he just hit me with the brick? A skeleton, nice. I'm just gonna light it up a little bit just so they stop spawning right around me. Good. Good, 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 good. This is a very good start. I like how the water that I placed over there goes straight to this one hole around here. Ooh. Oh fuck, there is 2 of them. The deadliest combo. Can I bait them to shoot each other? Yep. There we go. No. What? That's not a weapon, that's a torch. They have the perfect rhythm. Are you kidding me? The creeper, did you see the creeper down there? Oh my god, this whole place is such a death trap. Let's light it up. How is there a torch down there? Oh, I placed it, okay. I'm almost dead. I'm sweating. I mean, it's really hot in here, but also I'm totally sweating because of how intense this thing is. I'm almost out of torches. Let's fix that. I have an arrow in my head. Okay, we're good on torches. Let's get rid of the skeletons over there. The creepers down there were really scary. Where's the zombie? Where's the zombie? Where's this? What is hitting me? What? What? Is he invisible or something? Okay, that's one, but there is another one. Where's the zombie? Oh, I am almost dead. Holy shit. Alright. Alright, where's the zombie? Where's the zombie? I can hear the zombie. Where's the zombie? Ooh, hello. Oh, I guess that's fine. Where's the zombie? Thank you. Oh, okay, that's a death trap. A carrot. Yeah, I'm not dead yet. Somehow. I'm sweating like crazy though. Where's this zombie coming from? There are like zombie sounds all around me. It is absolutely unnerving. Where are they? It sounds like they're invisible or something, but I don't think that's a feature in the game. I hope. Oh, diamond. Nice. There you go. Oof, that's not the sound you want to hear. Also, they are falling from upstairs somewhere. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Two of them. Evasion maneuvers. Dude, I hate it. I'm glad that I did not find or not bring any food. Like, I was like, I'm just gonna be digging down. There is no reason to bring any food. Now I'm in like the biggest battle. This is so unnerving. Where are the zombies? Oh, there we go. There's one skeleton. Did you see that? That was the first time I've seen this freaking skeleton miss. How did he miss? Well, I guess I don't care as long as he missed. That was the biggest noob. NA. I'm not on NA servers though. What? That was a speed shot. He was not supposed to shoot that quickly. Okay, so some of them are extremely bad. Some of them are like straight up hacking. I need to light it up there so they stop spawning. Okay. I am absolutely sweating. We haven't found any lava yet, so I guess I'm just gonna keep digging a little bit down from around here, maybe? Oh. My shield is almost broken. Let's repair that real quick. Where are the zombie sounds coming from? I still don't get it. Oh, now I get it. I can hear lava though. That's a good sign, I think. Where's the lava coming from? Oh! I missed! The uplifting music. I'm just gonna put the music. A little bit up. It's just... Oh! I'm fighting for my life here. It's just like... Here's a little bit of a calming, peaceful music to enjoy the moment. Hashtag create beautiful moments. How did that creeper spawn up there? That's illegal. In my book. Ooh, I think I saw the lava. I saw the light from the lava, maybe down here or something. No, maybe not. Never mind. Ooh, abandoned mine shaft. I'm not sure if I want to go down there though. But even if I start digging, actually, you know what? It's a point that's relatively low. So I'm just gonna sort of like block it off. Do I even have stone? I do, and is it? Should be fine. All right, I'm just gonna like block it off here for now. Something like that. I'm just gonna dig down here, and maybe it's gonna be fruitful. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I have no idea, honestly. I mean, I know RuneScape, but Dragon Wilds, is that like a new thing? Or, I mean, I know that a lot of people are very interested in playing the RuneScape Classic or whatever it's called. Old school RuneScape, I think. So is the what Dragon Wilds, is it it kind of sounds like a game where you collect some beasts, dragons maybe, just like the games that you said you like. That's a lot of diamond. Holy shit. 6 diamonds. Not bad at all. I didn't make these pickaxes. New survival builder game. It's in early access. Interesting. By the RuneScape team, or is it like a spin-off? All right, we're at the very bottom. So I think I'm just gonna create a little room here. I'm just gonna dig in like one direction until we find some lava. Gravel is the most annoying. Actually, maybe I can use the trick with the trapdoor. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Let's have a look. Co-op Survivor launching September.
Few survive the land of dragons. But some seek more than survival.
Okay.
They fight. They adapt. They build.
So is it like MMO or is
They
it like
stride boldly into the
only maybe
unknown,
like 4 people co-op or something?
claiming dominion and forging their legend.
Seems like small groups co-op. Four people co-op. Okay, makes sense. Launching September. Interesting. I will definitely try that at some point. How much do they want for it? Buy now on Steam. 30 euros. Hold up. So what does launch in September? Like it gets out of early access or what? I assume then it's gonna get more expensive than 30 euros, maybe. It's looking pretty good. Oh my god, I'm digging in the other direction. I am really starting to get tired, I think. Hold on, I can turn on, is it subtitles? There we go. Which is hopefully gonna be useful when like lava pops or something. Let's leave some stuff here, just so we... Lava bucket, warrior bucket. Carrot, I don't think I need. This is garbage. But also I don't need it. I don't need this. Redstone dust, interesting. Bow. I think I left the bow up there, right? So I guess I'm gonna leave it here as well. Okay, should be better. Oh no, I left the string up there. And I'm gonna make me a shovel, maybe 2. Oh, actually, maybe just 1. I've said earlier that this is a reliable way to get to lava, because usually when I'm strip mining like this. Well, this is not even strip mining. You're just mining in one direction. I usually immediately hit a lava pool. Yet here we are, and I have a suspicion that I'm not gonna find a lava pool in like a year. Let me actually create a trapdoor. How do you make a trapdoor? Is this a trapdoor? There we go. Okay, a bunch of stones. There's a little life hack where you can sort of like force the game to sneak you like this. And you can crawl. So that means you can move ahead just with... and you have to break just one block. Lava pops somewhere around here. Oh no. Where is the lava pop though? Oh, there we go. Sort of in this direction, it feels. Ah, there we go. Nice. So is it above me now then? Okay, I think this is good because we can get up there. Ooh, okay. So still a little bit further up. Still a little bit up, okay. I don't mind that. Let me get this gold while we're here. Ooh, okay. Sorry about that. Okay, so I will need to get up there somehow. Okay, how about this then? Are we still below? No, perfect. There we go. Lava pool, perfect, awesome. And zombie? What? Oh no, a skeleton. Oh, there he is, up there. All right. I guess we can get started with the portal then. Which way was it? maybe I should just dig it because I'm gonna be running through here a few times. Okay, so I need the water source. Let's oh my god. This looks good. Oh my god. There we go. We're gonna do the infinite water source over here. One bucket over there, other over there. We got lava bucket right here. Hold up, and now how does it work? Actually, maybe I can... Oh my god. Maybe I can try the strategy where they just don't use the diamond pickaxe because it's more time consuming. So I'm just gonna make the shape for the portal around here. Okay, maybe we're gonna do it here. These are gonna be the two bottom ones. Then we'll make a column around this, column around that. I'm gonna move this on aside. So there's one lava source. And now I'm gonna just grab a bucket of water. No, it's the other way around, isn't it? You need to put lava into water, not the other way around. Okay, so that was kind of stupid. Let's bring a bunch of lava buckets. Good. So we... Oh no, I need to put the water first, I think. So let's grab... No. Let's grab it from there. Put water. There we go. Water, lava. Wait, what? Am I stupid? I just did it here, and now if... Oh, it has to be flowing like this. Okay, that's kind of annoying, but how... Hey, I think we'll do it anyways. Okay, so now let's do this column right here. So what I need to do is put a stone over here. A stone over here. I'll need to clear this a little bit. And now I'm just gonna put the water. Nope, not what I intended. I'm just gonna put the water here. And now I'm gonna take the water, put it here. Great. I'm pretty sure this is gonna take way more time than if I just literally mined it and put it there by hand, but hey, it's a nice experiment. I'm gonna make one more lava bucket, I think. Or one more bucket. I got 3. Okay. If I put it here, is it gonna start burning my table? No, that's not what I wanted. The water's gonna be flowing, so I need to put one here, one there. Water. Lava, there we go. Perfect. Except I'm kinda losing space here. That's fine. The music, I don't think I've heard it before. It's quite nice. Alright, what else? So, grab water. Put water. Put lava. There we go. So it's 1. It's 3 high. So, okay, so now the other way. Put water. Put lava. Nice. We can do one more. Not bad at all. This one is going to be a little bit trickier. So I only need 3 more, right? I'm gonna bring 4 in case I somehow fuck up, but I'm enjoying the music very much. And I think that's it. I think that's it. That's perfect. Let's now just light it on fire using our flint and tinder. There we go. Let's go. Let's enter the nether. Moment of truth. Not bad. Oh shit, I should be wearing something with the... Okay, let's go back fast. With the gold on me, otherwise the piglins are gonna attack me. But other than that... And I don't have the gold with me, do I? Oh, I do. Okay. There we go. Fantastic. All right, GG. So we got to Nether. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here for today because it's been a relatively long stream. I'm just gonna make a little bit of a platform around here. Just like a safety measure. Am I overdoing it? I don't think you can be too cautious around here. A little bit of a wall just so we don't get sniped immediately as soon as we enter. I'm not sure if torches do anything. Like, should I place some torches around here? Maybe not. But yeah, that's it. That's awesome. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go back up. Where is it? This way. I'm gonna go back up and I'm just gonna collect my gear and I'm just gonna log off right in front of the portal. And so tomorrow or whenever I'm gonna stream next, we're gonna resume right where we left off. We're gonna go into the nether, trade with piglins, hopefully get Eyes of the Ender, enough of them to locate and activate the portal. I don't think there is anything else that I need to get, right? Like the blaze rod, maybe? Is it for something that I really... Diamonds. Holy shit. Yeah, it wouldn't be the end of a stream without fighting a skeleton, would it? Haha. Stupid. This guy is actually fucking dumb. He missed all 3 shots. I've never seen such a poor performance from a skeleton. This was the worst. I've said it earlier, but I think truly this was the worst skeleton EU. Also, there is a lava source right here. Kind of hilarious. But hey, let's not delay. Let's get the diamonds that are up there before I forget that there are diamonds. Haha. And let's wrap it up for today, actually, soon. Is he gonna fall to lava? No, I think I'm good. Aren't I? nice. Nice. 5 diamonds, let's go. Huge. Now I just have to remember how I arrived here. I mean, I arrived from there, right? From that's the water source that I created, but did I leave all my stuff there? I don't think I did. I left it just before I started digging downwards, didn't I? So... I'll just light this up. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Okay, I'm fine with that. Diamonds. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Oh, that's not as nice. Where are they coming from? Anyways, let's find the... Let's focus. Let's find the gear. Oh, I started digging in the abandoned mine shaft, but I think I left my gear a little bit earlier somewhere. Another diamond. I forgot about this one. Let's get this one. More of them. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be so equipped. Where did they keep coming from? Just leave me alone. I just want to find my stuff and get out of here. Where did that guy come from? Also, why was he almost dead? Oh no, I remember now. I left my stuff just before the water... What's this? Just before the waterfall. Just before I went down the waterfall, I think. That's where I left my stuff. My stream is saying unstable and unstable bitrate. What does that mean? Not bitrate, bitrate, as in like data transfer. I hope I spawn-proofed this. Even though I keep hearing freaking skeletons, which is very annoying. And he shot me. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. Where is he shooting from? They're probably somewhere up there, which is not great, because if he shoots me down here, I'm probably gonna fall to death. But anyways, what do I need? I might take the scaffolding with me. That might actually be useful. What else? I'm gonna smell this. I'm gonna take the food. Raw beef, raw mutton for sure. I'm gonna take the bow. More food, I think that's fine. More food. I don't need any of this. Okay, so that's part of the gear, but I have one more chest, right? Down there. Oh, I don't want to go down there because there's a stupid... Oh no, this is annoying. What do I need? I don't need this. What do I need from there? I guess I don't need anything. Okay, let's go down there. No, I threw it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I picked up everything that I threw away earlier. Where are the stupid skeletons though? Oh, he's up there somewhere. He's shooting from up there. Let me just put a few torches up there. I think he's up there. Yep, this is a potential danger place. Should be fixed now. Okay, screw it, let's go. I started digging down somewhere in here, right? Or wrong? Oh, I started digging in the mine shaft. Which was... not here. See, this is what I was talking about when I said that my orientation sense is not very good. Maybe it's a memory issue or I don't know, maybe both. But the end result is the same, which is... which is that I'm not sure how to get back to the mine shaft that I created. I thought I started digging somewhere around here, but then I went to find the mine shaft. Yeah, probably not down there either. Great. Great. Where did you spawn? Stinky skeleton. All right. You know what? I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. What I'm gonna do... Where are they coming from? Where do they keep coming from? I think it was in this direction where I found the abandoned mine shaft. I was in a place which was not extremely obvious, so... not here. Was it around here? I don't think it was around here. What was that? No, I don't think it was around here. I think... But also I just popped up from somewhere and immediately I was immediately at this starting zone. Where is that skeleton coming from? Where did he spawn even? Okay, I'm out of torches. I don't know how many more torches should I put down here to further spawn proof this. I'm starting to run out of coal again, which is insane. I just popped up from... Was it from here though? No. No. I just popped up from the mine shaft. No, I didn't pop up from the mine shaft. I popped up from elsewhere, but I popped up around here, right? So it must have been around here somewhere. Dude, this is annoying. I just finished the whole portal. And I got up to just gather my gear. And I'm not gonna find it ever again, or what? Not down there. Something up there. This is just ridiculous. Nope. This is kinda infuriating. Where was the entrance? Where is the entrance? I guess I'll have to just check the replay. Oops. No bueno. No, I don't think it's up here. A creeper! I think I'm just gonna wrap it up and I'm gonna find it next time. I don't know where I am. This is kinda crazy. I honestly don't know where. I think this is it. This is it for today. I'm gonna have to wrap it up, and I'm probably gonna check the replay, or I don't know. I will have to figure out in some other way how to get back down there, which would be extremely annoying to lose the portal. But hey, I had a lot of fun. Hope you enjoyed it as well. Thanks for hanging around. And yeah, I'll see you in the next on the next stream. We'll see if it's gonna be Minecraft again, or maybe we'll try one of the games that are currently on the wish list if they get discounted. I guess the music is actually really nice. Ending point. And it just ended. All right. So that's it. So yeah, thanks again for sticking around, and I'll see you next time.